VOD. Hello. And thanks, Zog, for the sub again. 1 full year, it seems. Been quite a while since the beginning, I guess. But yeah, your favorite sad gamer here again. Ready to game more. With hopefully not with sad gameplay. But yeah, been a while again. And we still carry on bravely through the DLC in Elden Ring. But I was already thinking about not looking through every nook and cranny and corner in the DLC. Just to make it maybe a bit more bearable and to maybe not make it take 7 years to stream the full DLC for me. Oh, hello, Miko. And so basically I'm not gonna speedrun it, but also I'm not gonna autistically search every small corner for loot and content. But I guess I'll try to hit at least most of the bosses, if not all of the bosses, if I can just remember where they are. Like even the smaller ones. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Since last time I already managed to acquire my new weapon, which is this sick-ass martial arts shit that we can now do. And I don't think I'm looking for anything more specific from the DLC anyway, so I'm sure we'll be fine with this even to the end of the game, if need be. But yeah, let's get going as usual. Obviously the problem still is that there's so many ways to go. But if I skip or try to skip too much, it might mean that I can't get those DLC specific character boosting shards, those Scooby-Doo fragments. And that might make some fights a bit more harder than they should be, so. But, we'll get to it. But yeah, we'll be doing the good old tactic of running past most of the enemies this time. Which is obviously tried and true technique all the way from Demon's Souls. Oh shit, that's a sick whip made out of teeth. So we'll be using that same technique here in the far future from Demon's Souls in Elden Ring as well. Just basically run past everything that you can. Oh yeah, since we progressed far enough into the DLC areas, we get triggering this thing. Somewhere a great rune has broken, and this golden shower upon us. And so too has a powerful charm. So the game keeps telling you about Mikella's charm that he used to, well, charm people to ally with him. And for some reason that charm is now broken, and it might... Jesus, that scared me. Might change a few things. Around the game with few NPCs and so. Because basically what Mikella did was charm even people on the opposite sides of the conflict. temporarily to fight on the same side, but since now we are not on the same side anymore with some of the people, or they are not on the same side with each other, it might maybe cause some problems. But I guess that doesn't matter to us too much since we're gonna kick everyone's ass no matter what. Good or bad, everyone deserves an equal ass kicking. Really like how this church looks here, or cathedral. Kind of looks like something you could build in Valheim with Grausten. Probably someone has already built one. Using this as a reference, but would be nice. But yeah, in this cathedral we have a few special NPCs and maybe a special boss later, if we are lucky. But for now I will be just traveling and speaking with a few dudes here and there. And here we have this guy who wants to be a mother.
Well, we don't often. I am Ymir.
Ymir.
Well, it is a inland so foreseeing that we have come. Allow me to mark.
And hey, we get this gift from him that basically kind of starts a quest line.
I gave. It is said that after one's fate, I only wish to help those who are not mistaken. You are a fighter.
We are a fighter.
I've given you a I know for power. I am. We studied this. Are you long ago?
We could get some sorcery bullshit from him.
Oh yes.
Fuck that.
Wouldn't want to hurt.
For now at least. Since we have given up on our magical ways from before. Yeah, there are two places that we need to visit with that whistle or whatever we just got. But for now I'm headed for this shadow keep here, which can be entered from the front side or this back route here that I'm currently heading towards to. I really have no plan other than that I know that we must enter the keep, and that's it. And there's gonna be some sick fights in there. Or one shit fight and at least one sick fight. So I'm not too happy about the hippo fight that is upcoming. But yeah, I'm currently feeling a bit I don't know if it's low energy or whatever, but something like that. Feels like my brain was soft resetted. Hello, Xafen. Feels like my brain was soft resetted and I kinda just drift along the day. So that hopefully it doesn't reflect in my amazing gameplay and will kick ass as usual instead. No, I can think the hippo is not on this side, luckily. I'm pretty sure it was in the front side, maybe, hopefully. And this should be the, like, flooded side of the keep that we now enter without our horse. Yet another no horse zone. But yeah, if you are familiar with Dark Souls 1, I guess this is kinda like the Londo area with flooding going on, and we have to drain the whole place to progress here. While avoiding these deadly crabs with red eyes. Also, as you might imagine, this place can be pretty easy to just fall to your death. Especially with these kamikaze assholes here. Exploding everywhere. And then we have this one guy here who might as well be a boss of its own. Because he's pretty fucking sick. Luckily we are even more sick than him. There are sick kicks and sick punches. Already I have no regrets on changing my weapon to this. That always makes me smile and makes me happy to kick and punch stuff almost as much as hitting stuff with big greatsword. Oh yeah, we have a review of what's to come at the bottom of that bullshit lake or whatever you can call it. Whoops, almost too short. But yeah, this definitely is a horrible nightmare zone to navigate through on your first time. But I think that's what I say about every zone in the game, almost. So I guess it's always the same no matter where you go. But that is also the fun of the open world of this game, obviously. And I believe we are still missing this key. I don't remember where I get it, but somewhere else. We need to do some more ass kicking here. Jeez. Yeah, I don't enjoy those delayed fireballs too much, the mesmer flame fireballs, as they stay up for a moment and then they track you afterwards. And also I'm really surprised about the amount of damage we are taking here, but I think we should have done more Scooby-Doo fragment gathering before coming here, but also I happen to know that these mesmer flame knights or whatever they're called, these red guys, are really fucking badass, so even if we had Scooby-Doo fragments, it still might not save us, so. And also, obviously, my lightweight armor doesn't help much, I guess. My stupid-ass helmet and this monk robe. But yeah, the problem is that he can slash with his dagger and the fireball hits you at the same time for a nasty combo. And I'm just hoping for a stagger, but nope. And I might want to throw some fire resistance on as well, just for those mesmer guys. I think I'll sacrifice my life leech thing and get some flame protection instead, which might probably save me more health than the life leech kill amulet or talisman. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to brute force through those guys, which I shouldn't do since I'm not running a huge strength weapon currently. Even though I do nice dagger damage, but it's not enough against these guys. you can't sidestep those. You actually have to dodge roll, I believe. At least that's how it seems. Your move speed is not enough. Which just highlights why I don't like them. But yeah, also I'm not luckily too concerned about my runes or losing the runes, which I already did, so... Whoops. Already said that at the beginning of the DLC, I think that like the current level of our character is fine until the end of the game, probably. Oh! Maybe you can handle that. Nope. Since we need those Scooby-Doo fragments instead. To power up our character. So maybe I should do a quick visit to the Albinauric Ledge, where we can farm some runes and maybe get some levels for more gear or more points in whatever, if needed, but for now I'm pretty satisfied. Satisfied with the amount of runes. Also, I like this shadow keyboard, this whole castle thing. I like it, but also it fucking sucks. So it's kinda love and hate relationship with this. Oh yeah, and he casts 2 of those. And I don't have enough poise with my armor to oh fuck, to tank those hits. Tank those hits against these guys. Since I'm trying to use my heavy charged attack to break their poise faster, but since these guys don't give a fuck, they just hit me through it anyways and break my poise instead. So you could say that maybe I should try playing a bit different, but maybe I'll learn soon. And obviously I could just run past the guys, but that's one of my gripes with these games maybe, that you can just do that and that's totally valid. It sucks. But yeah, there's way too much flames in between his attacks. Way too much movement for that enemy for free. It's like fighting some kind of PvP fight. Though the problem is he doesn't ever run out of those spells, so you could dodge forever behind these flames here. Wait for your opportunity, which never comes. And basically you just have to take your opportunity, I guess. I still keep getting hit by that flame afterwards, my dodge. I think it hits behind him or something. Yeah, I feel these guys especially are really unfair. In some kind of sense of that word. Like way too many upsides without any downsides pretty much. In their whole game plan. But yeah, it always hits me from behind, so even though it kinda looks like the flames are not visible anymore, it still hits behind him, so I have to not dodge like that. But yeah, even though these guys are pretty tough fights, but I still believe it is a skill issue mostly. Even if I like to complain that they're unfair and so on, but I just have to get good against them. Yeah, we can drain the whole place with this. Get a sick cutscene. Almost exactly like Dark Souls 1. I just wonder where all this water came from. And why there is a specific drainage system for this kind of super flawed as well. Oh, hello, Korpu. But I'm sure there's some reason explained somewhere. But it's kind of strange how it's like showing the zone like in some Zelda game or whatever. Like, oh, here's what you unlocked. Look, do you see the grace? Just seems odd for this game. Yeah, we have this huge ass head just for extra protection, so we're basically immune to headshots. And also I remember there being a Scooby-Doo fragment on that statue, which I will probably not manage to jump on the first try. And we run in one of those. Oh yeah, he summons these assholes. Fuck. Now it's too late. But luckily his own summons also hurt him. So we can kinda use them to help us. Oh. I thought he died already, but nope. Joke now, but there we go. We get his sick helmet as well, which I believe has some special thing. Reduce FP used to summon spirits. So instead of big head, we could have small head instead. But no, I prefer the big head. But yeah, I definitely want to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. But at least there's one of the best, if not the best, fight in the DLC upcoming in this place, so, or boss fights. That being Mesmer. First we must take the longest elevator. this takes us to the side area, which has a boss, which will be a huge pain in the ass with this kind of Scudery Blessing, I'm pretty sure. So our current level is probably not the best idea for this place, but I guess I'll try. We grab some extra eyes on our way. Yeah, I think I definitely don't want to go there yet. Now that I think of it. And if I had a fire weapon, that might as well help. But yeah, there's spoilers, there's a boss there, which is a huge pain in the ass. Hey, thank you, Nightbot. You can indeed find all my, or not all, but most of my videos on demand on my YouTube channel, since Twitch deletes everything after 14 days. Only things that are missing from there are the bad days of connection or OBS error things, disconnections that I had during that one time with Valheim streaming. That I had to spend considerable amount of time troubleshooting, and in the end it was just one setting that fucked everything up. So thank you for that OBS piece of shit. But yeah, I kind of want to fight these guys just to learn them better. But I think that is my kryptonite, the backstep fireball that they do, since my weapon range is obviously not huge. So then backstepping is always poison to me. And also now I remember to not just try to dodge behind them with the flame sword swipe. So I'm already learning. I'm capable of learning something. My human computer. Fuck. Jeez, that gave me a heart attack. But yeah, we'll be heading back this way. Since... Oh, I just realized I could have used a shortcut, which would have brought me back here, but whatever. Oh, actually down. But yeah, the frequency of those fireballs can be quite fucking annoying, as you can see. They are maybe a bit too effective than they should be. Yeah, since I jumped down here, but I really want that, hopefully, Scooby-Doo fragment from there. But of course, they had to make this jump annoying as fuck, like this. So fuck me, I guess. And fuck these guys. But there was the elevator up there somewhere, which I forgot about. So instead of going where we went last time, let's look for an elevator. But also there's some real fuck-ass enemies here as well. Well, I guess there's real fuck-ass enemies everywhere in this game, but some are more fuck-ass than others. Oh, and there's still some water left somehow. I guess that's fine. Drainage system doesn't care about that kind of thing. Just keep finding piece of shit loot that is no value to us. That's great. But yeah, I guess one thing, if you have played before and know the DLC and know your weapons and armor and spells and whatever you want and need, then I guess it feels kind of pointless to run through all this loot. Since why are we gonna need some Somber Smithing Stone 5s at this point when we can just buy them all? Buy them all almost free. And especially since it's just level 5, level 10 being the maximum. So it feels kind of silly to get those level 5 Sombers from all the way here in the DLC. Almost feels insulting. Kind of dodging based on vibes and sound currently. There we go. Yeah, exactly. At this point, they're just shitting stone 5s. Like how his head is in the ground as well, so we can't crit hit him for the second time already. Whoops! Hopefully not enough to kill us. Oh, just barely. Just drink. Panic drink. It's fine. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't especially like these guys either, but in the current day world I don't mind them too much, since I guess I've gotten a bit more used to fighting them, even though it's definitely not my favorite type of enemy. But they're manageable now. Since I remember the first playthrough ever I did, I feel like I avoided those guys after like the first few of them. I had seen enough. And also, I kind of feel my 2 heavy target attacks in a row should do enough stagger damage to fuck them up, even though they are thick crabs, but... Was there a charge attack talisman? There we go. Wonder if it's this one enhances charge attacks, whatever that means. Maybe it's only damage, maybe it's stagger and damage because of increased damage or whatever, but you never know. Since the game refuses to tell you exactly. Almost missed the crab eggs. But yeah, I was looking for the elevator, but I'm sure if we just keep going, we'll run into it on the side of the area somewhere. Or we might just find more crabs. Just infinite crab works. And I'm pretty sure there was 2 of my favorite fellows here as well. Because why not? Just keep recycling the best enemy in the game. Oh, that's too early dodge. One that everyone loves. But at least these ones don't have any special element to them, like poison or death blight or whatever. That would make it even worse. Just basic puppies. Also, I think I might do more damage if I just kept charge attacking instead of trying to do the crit hit on that. Since the damage of that seems really low. Whoops. Yeah, let's do that instead. Curse our short legs and short punches arms. There we go. We get some special eyes as a reward. And some rope so we can keep ourselves safe. The elevator might have been on the wall that I'm now facing. Like in some kind of nook corner bit here somewhere, hopefully. No, this is the beginning, so trying to dig up my huge brain. Oh, here it is. Perfect digging, since I was pretty sure it was somewhere nearby, maybe, hopefully. I guess I got lucky. But yeah, this is our way of getting back up here. This one fucker. Yeah, I can't believe how hard it is to stun these guys. Yeah, we have to head that way as well, but I really want to get this stupid ass fucking item here. Oh, nope. And it sucks that we already land on it, but still the game decides it's made out of soap. Whole fucking statue made out of soap, and then it just automatically sleep after landing because your character can't keep its nerves calm and just stand still. I already forgot where the stupid fucking elevator was. It was in an open floor. We rose up from that side. So it was here. Perfect deduction. I'm not sure where I should be aiming here, but let's try. Just stop. I'm not even touching the controller. Oh, well, I'm touching the controller, but not the movement things. And now, hopefully, less soap this time. There we go. But yeah, definitely worth it since I recalled this being a Scooby-Doo fragment, so... Oh yeah, and I completely forgot I had my Bloodhound step, Art of War, crafted on my kicks and punches. Which means it would have helped a lot against those Fire Knights, but luckily we can fight more of them on the way, so I can test it out. Because instead of normal rolling like this, I can instead teleport forward with iframes as well. Oh yeah, since this is usually the not the first way you can come in. Usually you're on the other side, I think. Well, I guess whatever you can call usually in this game. But at least that's what I did. kinda going in a different way than normally, I think. Guess I could eat some runes, but fuck it. Also, fuck that guy. Boyfriend didn't like me. Luckily, this guy is deaf. There we go. Oh, he had the shimmering eyes, so he gave more runes than normal, but still 40,000 is quite a lot. For one silly guy. Oh yeah, I guess we can enter the zone from jumping down there as well. But for now, let's instead enter the forbidden zone. Not even sure where this was going, but most likely the other two areas that were on the other side, like down there, this brownish area here and the green area here. Whee! Get fucked. I think there was one more red guy here as well. Jesus, that hurts. Luckily we have more than enough HP. Just have to find my way around this fire bullshit first. Gather my thoughts. Nah. Not even close. Oh shit. Don't need the range of that. There we go. But yeah, they hit really hard. As I already said, but I still keep getting surprised by it. But I guess they're kinda supposed to be like special enemies anyway, so... Yeah. The deadliest kasiviilta. Fuck up these guys just because I can. We can jump out of this window for special access to somewhere, but no, I can't really. No, that's the internet way. Yeah, we can jump back on track from this side if we so desire, but that is not what we desire this time. Instead, go to this deadly rafters here, and also this is like the usual place for an ambush enemy, just sitting there for no reason, but to ambush you 1,000 years into the future, waiting its time. Checkpoint. I think I can now spend my runes, as it's getting really expensive to level up at this point. And just get more strength. So I guess having more... How much? Oh, okay, never mind. We have 50 endurance, so it would take a lot to get more stamina from endurance, so... Might not be worth it at this point. But yeah, this is also fun times, this special rafters here with bats. And some fire assholes included as well. So I might take the lazy way out and try my luck and just run through this rafter section instead of fighting everything. But I might regret it really soon when I fall off because of the enemies. Item. Rat from afar. Really describing how it actually works in the name already. But yeah, fortunately or unfortunately, we don't use it. Oh, I guess we can now taste some of it here. But yeah, I really don't enjoy fighting here at the rafters. Even though we fell at the perfect timing, the perfect place. Just where I wanted to go, obviously. So let's take some cover. As the asshole keeps shooting at us from the, up there. But I believe I am... I don't believe anything. I don't even know where I am. I was gonna say that I'm back on the normal track, but oh, fuck off. Normal track, but nope. This was the elevator track instead. So it's perfect. No problem. Everything went according to the plan. Fuck. But that was not the plan. Also, at these moments, I'm really considering changing to heavy armor and heavy shield and just fucking up those guys. Because I believe heavy armor and heavy shield, along with just using magic from range, is then like the easier playstyles in this game. It trivializes like almost every enemy. But if you have to do any dodging, or if you can't just face tank or shoot them from afar, then you're in trouble usually. Unless you're a god gamer, which I am not. But yeah, we are supposed to go there, I'm pretty sure. And the other way was on that side. So I'll have to do another trip after I go this way first. Some snake gargoyles. That's sick. But yeah, like our original objective in this castle is to head to the top. Oh, isn't there any kind of lever here? I know the elevator is there, but I guess you can't enter it this way. But yeah, this side path will take us down below to the optional things. And we look very satisfied in doing that. Such kissable lips. But yeah, for here we need this cryptic puzzle here to enter the other area. So basically we need an emote from somewhere, which is not here, and do it at the statue, and then we go forward. And I guess that message on the ground might have given us a tip about it. Might have been the village of Marika, which was somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, but that's the place you probably get the emote from. But yeah, now it's boss time, which I dread a bit, since it can be really hard. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few attempts, hopefully without any help from my summons. Ooh, just to get the feel for it. Since I don't exactly remember everything that this guy does, but all I remember is that he can be a bit janky, or feels a bit janky with how he hits you. And the charge sucks ass as well. And also considering how little damage I do, I'm pretty sure I should have more Scooby-Doo fragments at this point when fighting this guy. But yeah, I'll give it a few tries anyway. Because obviously, yeah, people can beat the whole game, even the DLC, without any Shadow 3 fragment upgrades and so on, and soul level or rune level 1 and whatever, but I'm not that guy, and I'm not here to fight these guys for 70 hours each. Yeah, the combo just keeps going on. But yeah, he seems to have a nice pause there after the long combo, so. Whoops. Also, I already mentally gave up about my runes for a reason, so I don't have to keep getting them from each fight. I think there was like 60,000 or whatever, so. Yeah, I think he was kind of like albinoric legless guy. And that's why he has the boar as his legs. And you get his armor without the legs, and you can get the legs later on, which was made to him by, I think, some lady, even though he doesn't use the pants. Oh, come on. Oh, forgot the last one. Yeah, he just big dick swing. Whoops. And whoops. But yeah, feels like it's doable, but I just have to get used to the moves. I'm not respecting his moves enough. My usual weakness, just impatience. Maybe I'll try without the summon for a while, so he focuses me and I actually maybe learn the moves a bit. Just as a learning experience. Whoop. Oh, just huge. Or bigger delay than I thought on that. early. Try and cheat with the Bloodhound step and dodge more with that one. If I can. So I'm pretty sure it has more iframes than regular dodge. And also it moves you, of course, a lot more distance than the dodge roll. But yeah, that charge fucking sucks. Puora charge. Oh. Luckily the Grace is right next to the place, so not a big deal to keep trying. But yeah, I really don't enjoy the delay attack ring. Fucking Elden Ring delayed attacks. Since he has quite a few fast attacks, but then there's a few like super delayed ones, which always get me and catch me off guard. Because obviously I'm trying to like frantically react as fast as I can, and that bites you in the ass. But why does he suddenly need like 5,000 years to charge his spear when he can just hit fast like that instead and do the same damage? But yeah, I'm sure there is like a direction that you can just basically walk around the boss to be safe and dodge only when necessary and shit like that, which is usually the case, but I have no time to learn all those patterns, so it might prove a bit difficult. Also that point blank charge is not the greatest thing. Looking for a stagger, but I guess that's not possible this time. Got my drink off, but took almost the same amount of HP away anyway, so. And also I don't enjoy the camera flying around with these horse bosses or fast bosses that run around you. Much prefer the grounded human type fights. Last one. And also, he has a second phase, which is now. Oh, please don't charge. Fuck. One more heal left. And again, the fucking delay on the stab. Jesus. But yeah, once again, definitely learning, but fuck that bullshit and let's keep summoning Mimic there as well. I have seen enough. And he has also seen enough. I guess the health loss from summoning the Mimic there was enough to get me killed. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see then. If that is how the game wants to play. Then we become big. Curious how much this actually helps. Quite a bit, it seems. So instead of 2 hits, we might be dead only in 4 hits like this. But yeah, definitely an improvement in the armor. And also rolling away from the spear stabs is probably the worst direction you can ever go. It would be even better to roll on in your place if you could. Just keep giving him more time to reach with his spear tip while you lose your iframes during the roll. So go either left or right or towards him instead. Oh, never mind. That's also super fast. too early on that one, definitely. I think almost every time. As long as I realize that target, then I guess it's fine. So it's an opportunity to maybe learn someday. Winning to winning. Kept getting sucked off by the black hole. Maybe we do one more adjustment here. Definitely getting heavier with the shield if I so desire. But I'm not that desperate yet, but soon. Huh. Mirker just aura walked forward and just took the critical hit. Oh, fuck off. Faster drinking animation. Could say that not too bad, but after all I put on this stupid ass armor for this, so maybe it was bad. And at this point we don't even get a barely don't get a full level up from him. Guess we, even though we are at the soft cap with endurance, we would get more equip load if we so desire. But I guess more strength is always fun. But yeah, here's the true reward of the fight, not the boss souls or boss weapon or whatever. But this huge ass gate complex here or whatever this is. This massive no-use building at the end of this road. And we have this cereal bowl here, where we find Scooby-Doo fragments. Scooby-Doo cereal. And 5 of them, which is quite nice. Skadu tree chalice. I'm sure there is an explanation for this chalice as well somewhere, but for now it will stay a mystery. But then actually, I think I want to run past this village and actually go to this church thing here as well, instead of jumping over the fence inside the Shadowkeep to continue the like proper path. And we should get a few levels of Skadu blessing. Nice, that helps quite a bit for other parts.
Intriguing. Do you presume us allies even now? Though
But yeah,
Mikela
the Mikela's
newly broken,
charm broke earlier, so...
Primus profess, uphold his covenant, Mikela shall. And in God, then Marika, and and surely. But first, the Impaler, Mesmer, must take vengeance. How could I allow revenge? Think not to hit lest ye...
But yeah, he's gonna fuck up Mesmer.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikela the kind and but while my devotion by my troth, I am... No, wait. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserved.
And basically this Yandere servant of Mikela is now gonna kill everyone else who doesn't serve his boyfriend.
Right. Those of us who don't... The Hornsen. On one hand, he with the enchantment lifted. His vent on the other hand, perhaps your concerns are well. Allow me some time.
But yeah, we basically told her that maybe you should fuck up that guy there.
Allow me some...
Since he really doesn't like Mikela. Now without the charm, he's gonna probably do something about it.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough. I believe it wiser. If he were to point his blade at vengeance, and one day, kindly Mikela, even if he discards his lineage will... I believe the Hornsense, he never placed his full trust in. He must have recognized something. The stench of crook. I will have his revenge on Sir Mesmer. There is the Black Key. I will follow the have his the Black Key.
But yeah, basically we will meet both of these fellows in front of Mesmer, which we were heading just a moment ago. First off, I think we should get invaded here at this church. By that Mesmer's stupid ass knight that invaded us earlier in the smaller city. Yeah, there we go.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Fire Knight Quilligin. It's time to get fucked up. How could this be?
Forsake me not.
Hey, and now we get this key for the room that I saw earlier, and I got both of the items that I need to make a choice there in that room. We can basically give him either this evil eye here, or where's the better one, or here, this one. Grant them the light of grace as a freeing blessing, or What the fuck was it? Well, I guess something else than that from the other eye. But yeah, we may have to decide which one we want to give to. I think is it 2 NPCs in the DLC that you can give those eyes to, and depending on which eyes you give them, the outcome is obviously different. But yeah, more importantly, I got those 2 Scadutree fragments from here, which I didn't even remember there being, but those are definitely welcome every time. And there might have been a mini-boss here as well, or do I remember wrong? Might have not been this camp. Well, I guess that's definitely a mini-boss, this barbecue man, but... I think the football World Cup is over. Oh yeah, he doesn't fall from the first one, fuck. And also this is an awkward place to fight him at, but... especially with this cool ass knight interrupting us. Just have to keep jumping his flames. Whoops! Not like that. And maybe not close like that, but luckily we have just enough HP to hit a football to the face afterwards as well. Oh, and you don't want this. So, goodbye. Unless, nope. We were made into barbecue instead. But yeah, basically you should stay behind him for that reason and for the forward kick and whatever attacks as well. But yeah, it's a real pain in the ass to fight those guys. But basically you kick them in the legs enough that they fall down and then you can crit hit their face when they fall down and then you just repeat it second time. Just boring as shit. But yeah, unfortunately you get some loot from them for the special flask, like those tears. So you kinda want to kill them all. Unless you don't care about those flask things, since I think I have had the same charge attack, whatever strong attack flask that I have from since forever, so I don't necessarily feel that I need those new tears. Oh yeah, the boss was probably here then. Ouch. Since I'm pretty sure there was like one of those black knights around here with an actual health bar or boss health bar. Got stuck here. And these guys hit like a truck when they have that barbaric roar buff on them, red glow. It's easy to underestimate them and then get fucked instead. Way too many little guys everywhere. And this fucker stuck on the rocks. There we go. Almost got stressed out. Yeah, there he is. This is the guy. I remembered him having the boss health bar, but I guess some of his friends have it. But I believe this is a special guy. Special loot. Yeah, there we go. The weapon that he was actually using, which is pretty cool as well. The twin blade. Then I guess we head back into the keep the proper way instead of the back door. Because I wonder if in history was there any kind of these giant ass castles that at the main entrance they would just have a giant lift and no other way inside. I should do more research on historical castles since I don't know such basic things. But also we get even more Shadow Tree blessings, so 3 levels that we normally wouldn't have had at this point. Oh yeah, and the hippo is already here, so perfect timing. Another stupid ass boss that charges. I kind of feel that I never really learned to fight against these guys either. Especially the porcupine form that is now coming. Where he spins and shoots needles. And falls on you. But at least he kind of looks cool in that form. Instead of a stupid ass hippo. It's way cooler as a porcupine. It's time to be greedy. Almost died for it. Hey, and we can become a porcupine ourselves with our cake out as in the picture. You might have to be nude to do that. For no reason. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Grace should spawn since I was wondering, where was the Grace, but actually spawns after the fight. Even though the Grace is just there before the fight as well. Oh, even one more level, nice. Perfect. And a bit over 6,000 runes, and we can actually spend our savings here for more strength. Never enough until it's 99. And now it's fun castle time with fun castle enemies everywhere. So I like this side of the castle much more than the previous one that we went into from the behind or from the backside. Because this is not like a ruined shithole like the behind one. It's just a shithole instead. But we're gonna ruin it. Kinda hoping to stagger him, but I guess not. He is a knight after all, so it kinda makes sense that he wouldn't stagger so easily. Hey, and we get this special dagger. Parru dagger. There's some extra loot if we jump out of that window. Whoops. Instead of that window, we can also jump down from here on top of the Black Knight dude who already saw us. Who has the cool shield and cool armor and cool weapon and cool skills and cool everything. He's everything I want to be, the coolest. My ideal knight boyfriend. Whoops. This was something very useless, like throwing weapons or no something. Ah, well, I guess Smithing Stone 8 is not total garbage. Or 2 of them at least. Could have been way worse. Jesus, the furniture breaking is really loud. At least these guys have the decency to get actually staggered by those charged heavy attacks. And Smithing Stone 1. Speaking of shit stones. So far in the game, it's perfect loot to have here. But I guess it's nice to get loot like passively. Like that usable loot that you might actually need at some point. Also, I think there's a bowman on my left side. He's no match for the Honor Londo archers, so he didn't even hit me. Just do some cool kicks and we are fine. And... oh. Oh no, I missed something. And also, I'll just pretend that I didn't even see that loot. Can't be important. This was most likely the way forward, it seems, so wasn't there this other way? No, just random guy's butthole loot, and that's it. Or was there something else? Huh. My brain is short-circuiting. I'm pretty sure I didn't come from here, but instead from the Did I just climb this up? Yeah, no, what? Yeah, I climbed this up. Just as I thought, my brain was fucked. Instantly forgot. Even though you would imagine that forgetting this ladder climb would be impossible, but nope. Was it this way that I was thinking? Yeah, the other way. Can you jump from here to somewhere else? No, this is the front way. My mental map is really chaotic currently, but yeah, I guess there's 2 ways up here, so that's fine. Let's see. I remember there being small dudes hidden here that try to ambush you out of nowhere. But luckily they are the perfect height to kick in the face. So not small enough. And here is Leda and Hornsent, I'm pretty sure. Assist Hornsent or assist Needle Knight Leda. Now, I believe that seals our fate for a future upcoming boss fight near the end of the game, depending on who we want to help. And the sign, also that ladder I will take later, that sign color basically tells you that if you assist Needle Knight Leda, it's probably a bad decision, and if you assist Hornsent, it's not as bad decision. But first we're gonna open the shortcut where these small dudes are looking at wall for no reason. And this should take us to the Hippo room. Hip hop room, yes. And then we assist the Hornsent. Just to make our lives a bit more easier later on.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons. I no longer follow your will.
In the end,
Even though
I knew this day would come.
we were the ones that suggested killing the Hornsent.
I am certain will always show itself. Interfere not with my vengeance. Zelda, do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Hey. I ask you to stay back was the subtitles, but I think he said something else. Do not interfere. There we get some sick loot. For the twin blade or dual blade moveset. And then we get fucked by this guy. Or maybe not. Even though he was the cool two-handed sword variant. But yeah, since we opened the shortcut, I guess I'll take the ladder now, or was there a grace right? Whatever, I'll just run up here from the Hippo later. Since I will be taking this ladder down here, which I never found on my first playthrough by myself. I had to look it up, how the fuck do I get to where this is actually taking us, so. Even though it's not super well hidden, but well enough hidden for me to not find it. just think that you find a painting here, but then you have this suspicious, smoother wall. For no good reason. Yeah. Still, I really dislike illusionary walls. They don't make any sense like that. Like, just stupid ass shit. We are not in a mage castle with hidden traps and doors and whatever. I'd rather have like a hidden lever or a switch or whatever that opens like a physical trapdoor wall or something, instead of just a random ass illusion. Also, I think I would rather take an elevator than a coffin down a waterfall as means of transportation. There's many things I don't agree in this castle. Or agree with. Yeah, I guess that's always been the way in these kind of games, so... the community might figure it out on their own. Or by just the amount of people playing the game, and someone will run to it by sheer luck, if nothing else. If not determination. Here we have a few of these barbecue men, and one of them will rise from the ground there, and this one we can actually resurrect to access this ruin the normal way, or we can parkour our way in a Skyrim horse way instead. But for that we need this hefty furnace pots that are the hottest pots that we can make. Hot single pots near you. And then we just do some horse parkour. And make our way here. I completely forgot I even had my scorpion soup with me. But then hefty furnace pot. And then we try to slam dunk it inside there to light up that guy. And hopefully get it on first try. Hey! And he's happy and alive. Unlike these animals that were standing around here doing nothing wrong. But yeah, then there's this special loot in here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's also pretty special. Get fireball into my face. But there are 3 points in the DLC. And depending on in which order you visit them, the outcome of the points changes. So basically you visit 2 of them and you loot like a light and shadow, or dark and shadow, whatever, light, dark, shadow, like the opposite swords, and in the 3rd point you can combine them. And you can always, I think, change back at the 3rd point afterwards, but I think the 3rd point is locked once you pick it. So I guess if you want an easy 3rd point, it's either this one is probably the easiest, yeah, most likely. Since one is in a tomb, or near tomb, and one is in a bit more secret place, but I don't give a fuck about the sword, so might as well take it. And we'll get it fixed if we so desire anyway. Just takes a bit more effort. And I have to visit 3 places anyway, so the first time you make the sword, it's almost free. But yeah, it's kind of funny that you try to climb the Shadow Keep in a way, but we have entered like 1, 2, and possibly 3, and now 4 different zones that are not where we were actually meant to go, like Mesmer fight. So just the path keeps branching and branching and branching. And it's so easy to get lost. But yeah, I was supposed to take the Hippo shortcut and back to the castle, but obviously I'm just gonna continue this way since I came here. Past these nasty ass fly guys. And maybe get this important loot here. Thank you for the bones. But I kinda remember there being an important loot on that left side there. I don't remember exactly what it was, but somehow it seems like it was important. Or like at least important enough to bother going there, unlike this smithing stone level 3. But then I also remember there being some nasty enemies maybe here. Or some kind of fuckery. Oh yeah, these stupid ass fucking birds. Ugly birds are not immune to my sick kicks and punches. So all the same, they also get their asses kicked in the usual fashion. Pretty sure there was supposed to be something here. I guess it goes probably down below from here, yeah, since there's a... I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Okay. Dryleaf seal, which is, I think, helps our martial art friends spells of choice, which are those golden rings of light that Dryleaf Dane keeps throwing around in between his kicks and punches. But I believe this might be yet another branch of the path. Jesus fucking Christ. Or I guess kind of same part of the branch, but still different. I don't even know anymore. So just keep riding and find out. So I'm pretty sure the other way is the way forward. Oh, nice. Definitely worth it for the Scooby-Doo fragment. But yeah, exploring the DLC definitely feels like it, I suppose, pays off more than exploring the basic game, since in basic game you can get runes from anywhere and everywhere to power up your character, but you actually have to find the Scadutree fragment locations in the DLC, and you need exploration for that, so... If you just run past everything, then you're gonna have a really hard time. You can't just magically kill thousands of Albinaurix for those Scadutree fragments. Like you can for thousands and millions of runes instead. Now this mausoleum. I think I remember who is here. The red guy with the armor that looks really cool, but I think it also makes you take more damage or some shit like that. Rakshasa. The cool ass giant katana. And fat rolls. Yeah, definitely has more range than we do. It hurts. Oh yeah, fuck, he steps first and then he slashes on that special combo that you can do with the katana. The swoosh, swoosh from side to side. Yes, I dodge rolled on the step timing, not the actual slash timing. But yeah, I think it is a matter of timing my charged heavy attacks. Or maybe jumping heavies like he does. Or we can both just keep missing each other and look really cool while doing it. And I feel like he has lots of poison during that bullshit. It's not actual bullshit, but still. But yeah, he definitely doesn't give a shit about my light attacks. Yeah, I shouldn't even try to use the light attacks like that. Because I think I just keep getting hit because of that. Oh, thank you. Oh. Keep healing like a fucking idiot, so keep getting punished for it. Oh. Early. This is the true PvP experience. Pretty sure I could just loop around and keep doing those running heavy kicks to stagger him every time. That would be boring. But yeah, we actually get his sick-ass katana and his sick-ass armor set. So this is a dead end on this side with this mausoleum, so go back to the other side. Should be able to drop down from here nicely. Oops. Almost got squished. I believe there was a hippo here as well, which gives you a scarabtree fragment or maybe even two. Unfortunately, I didn't hit a grace on the way, but fuck it. I'm just gonna die if it comes to that. Oh, there was the furnace pot. I equipped the big pots. The Mimic there also has them, so he's really excited to use his new toys, it seems. Hey, there goes Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Luckily there's smithing stone ones here as well, if we ever run out. Way to go even further down like this. Just trust in your horse parkour abilities. No fear. Only horse parkour. Oh, and there's I think the small guys here since we run into a poison trap. I think that's usually an indicator of those small fuckers. Yep. But I'd rather not die on that guy. Oh, and I think the Dark Light Catacombs, as the name says, is where one of those Dark and Light swords are. But also I'm not gonna run through it yet, I'm just gonna reset my resources here and actually can I get a level with these? Nice. And more Scooby-Doo blessings. And more strength, which is now I think 80 might be a soft cap then, as we don't get a weapon increase with our strength scaling weapon anymore, which is too bad. Fuck it, more endurance, so we get equip load and I think a few points of stamina. I think is it every second level of endurance after the soft cap or something like that. Yeah, fuck that place for now. And was it? I think the only thing on this end. Just darkness and fog below. really saw that there was no other way to go even further below from here. Ooh, it's pretty close. Aggroed me, so no map. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was an like dead end for that catacombs only, and you have to start from a bit further up to go like actually forward to that direction. Let me check this way just in case. Yeah, just as I thought. But before we continue forward here, I think I'll just go forward in the keep instead. So, hippo shortcut and the elevator. Oh, these guys. Hopefully ignore this guy as well. Unless he pierces my asshole while I run past him. Oh yeah, there was actually a grace right here, which I saw already from the other side. So now our task is to keep climbing up. While avoiding these small assholes. This is what we saw earlier. We could kill that guy there. Pretty sure you could jump somewhere else from there than the route I took up, since this is just like the normal route that you can climb up with the stairs as well. So there should be like some extra stuff somewhere on the side as well. God, I hate those homing fireworks. Oh, now it's time for Taker's cameo to get health from all these small guys. There's gonna be a lot of them. I was saying that I will avoid searching all around the place so much, but still I can't fight against my natural urge to explore, I guess. So I don't miss anything too important. So I was just gonna head up, but I guess I'll take this way as well. Like these important smithing stones. Which I guess are basically just basic ass souls at this point. so we can buy them all. After all. Oh. Nope. Fucked.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Hey, thanks for the 1 bit. Such extravagant celebration of emotes.
Yes, Queen, slay!
But yeah, still, I need to work out my outfit and model bullshit so I can make more outfits and whatever. Easier switching bullshit if you want to play around with the channel points, which I have been saying for many months now, but I haven't really done anything about it other than maybe look for some options, but that's it. Yeah, the giant marshmallow hat or the mozzarella hat. But yeah, since the current solution that I have for those clothes and whatever is really not elegant enough and flexible enough that it would be easy to like switch just single pieces or whatever. What I'm trying to say, it's really jankily done. At least it works for now, and that's, I guess, more than you could ask. Then I think we have to climb Jesus here. But there was something in the other way, and it now bothers me that I don't remember what it was. But oh well, oops. I guess I'll just keep pushing forward, whatever, since any item that I don't remember and I miss, then the item wasn't important enough to be remembered. So I'll just have to think like that and make it easier for myself. Since if I'm missing something that I wonder how to get it, I can always check from the internet and then backtrack. As long as I have the graces here and so on. Always come back. Like now I just realized that I didn't speak to Ansbach in the first floor. Oh well, I don't care about the quests either, so... Or I care, but not too much. Or enough. Enough to do much about them. Yeah, here we found more Mikelas remains. I abandon here my arm dextral. And Ansbach leaves us a cryptic note about some kind of route. Also, let me grab a drink at this point. I'll be right back. And I'm back in business. Yeah, I guess if we follow the quest line, main quest line, I guess we find out the truth about or behind Mikelan, whatever. Now that the charm is broken and Ansbach will be our detective that helps us. Oh, and he even helps us in the actual final fight of the DLC if we so desire. He's so committed. Oh, yeah, we have this magic bullshit again. Keep backing off. Oh, please don't back me off the edge. Air butterflies. So not so rare bats. Ooh. Luckily some sick jump kicks will deal with them. This the way forward since there was that other nuke here. Ember of Mesmer. And I think this was a place that we saw earlier as well, maybe. Can you do some bullshit from here? I guess you can get some secret scrolls. Secret Rite of the Divine Gateway. Oh yeah, we need to bring this to Ansbach, I think. Not sure if we actually need it or is it just for lore purpose to hear more about the quest. But I guess I might as well go and bring the scroll to him. Oops, when I get to the next grace. Or when I die next time. Which never obviously happens. Ooh. To leave if he doesn't shoot fire at me. This keeps happening that there's a 50-50. I lied, he doesn't get to leave. There's a 50-50 chance with these rolls as always, like going opposite directions. And I feel like more often than not I pick the actual way to go forward in this, and then you have to track back to the other way. And as a reward you get Smithing Stones number 6, which is fuck-ass loot at this point, so... I shouldn't even bother, but it might be a Scooby-Doo fragment though, so you might win the jackpot instead of this diarrhea pot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Luckily he had only few hits in that combo. Almost got overwhelmed. Do I have to do like 5 of these fucking steps to get enough range to outrange him? And then when I go in and jump, then he steps back. He knows how I play, so he has my number. Oops. Oh, come on! Even with like, what the fuck do I have, like a billion poison at this point? I have 100 poison and still he's like single swipe with that dagger interrupts the startup of this Charged Heavy. Makes no fucking sense. I'm kind of happy that yeah, poison is not as broken as in Dark Souls 1, but still. I'd rather it be broken than useless. Or broken in a like wrong way. Also, Freya, how about you shut the fuck up currently? Trying to form thoughts and speak, and then I get fucked up if I have to read text at the same time. But yeah, there's Freya Redmane is somewhere here. I think above maybe, or somewhere, whatever. But she's part of the main quest line as well. And I believe we have to bring a message to her from Ansbach after we bring the scroll down to him, or some shit like that. Okay, yeah, there she is. Hooray, we made it.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon I should have asked Ansbach to impart. I'm afraid I truly.
Mm-hmm. And storehouse first floor, probably. Oh yeah, since I jumped up from that side, that's the reason why I skipped this side. Try to turn my kicks to the right, since I remember that guy existing, but failed in the turnage. But yeah, I really don't enjoy even the smallest like fireball staggers you, even with all this armor and poison and whatever. I want to be an invincible juggernaut. Hero of my story. Yeah, Ansbach should be here.
Righteous tarnished.
Righteous tarnished.
It's been some time.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. After Lord Moke's slaying, it appears his body has been taken straight to kind. Surely you recall that I once, after failing him in every regard, I'd do anything to make it.
Ja Mikkel has
What could they possibly
taken
have
Mog's
in
body.
mind? The implications. Freya, she must be feeling the need to reaffirm a true red mane she is, but no one is with her. She has a hard. Perhaps our concern. Well, yes, even as if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to he plans to use his corpse as the vessel.
Oh, there's the plan. Use Mog's corpse to resurrect someone.
He desires only beggars. I'm afraid, Tender Mikula, one thing is certain. Righteous Tan, you have given me, but I can hardly I am a warrior, but I curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft.
Okay, so now Ansbach knows what Mikela's plans is, or plans are, and we can help him and he can help us. Best way we can help is just to do some sick kicks. Not this so. Ooh, nice. We got his sword and the helmet as well. I believe both to be rare drops. And then I also remember there being some kind of ring in that Ansbach room, and you have to enter that side via those jumping stones that I thought about earlier. Yoink. I just don't remember exactly where and how. Just that it was some bullshit corner somewhere. This is my first instinct here, where I jumped up. But it's definitely not this, since this takes you to the... Oh, was it here? This scary dark corner. Not so dark and scary anymore. Can we... Oh. Yes, yes, there we go. My ring being a talisman, obviously, but same difference. And then we can open this secret. This is the kind of secret door I want. Not those illusionary bullshit walls. But yeah. That's a, I believe, the max level, like Baldrek talisman that you can get the +3 by the utmost amount of lightning resistance. But then, since Ansbach is fine, we teleport to Freya. Even though I have said multiple times that I don't care about the quests, but I still keep doing it and still exploring the corners. But I guess I just can't fight against my nature. Since I'm a wild beast.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Beast gamer.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his not.
That was my other option for a nickname.
Busy, truly.
And I think Ansbach might have something else to say now. Or oh yeah, he teleported, I think, forward or upwards rather. Just teleport out of here before we get back into the combat. So I can't teleport in the combat, obviously. So Freya is here. And was it 4th floor, like the middle floor? Balcony thing here. Is there an Ansbach somewhere? He's somewhere there. Or is it even higher up? I think it might be. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell since there's like billion floors here. And in which floor that icon is. But I guess we'll go to Freya and then we head even further up the tower. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, I have to jump down there and pull a lever. But there's some... Oh, no. Extra bullshit here. Oh, nice. Since I have to collect that along with Scooby-Doo fragments, those spirit ashes, since if I want to use my mimic there at any point more, then I need to keep that up as well. Or it won't be much use for me. I want to use, not just mimic there. Yeah, that will turn here, so we can jump there. And I believe I came through here and went upstairs. I believe, like share. Is there loot here? Nope. Just jump here and hopefully that guy doesn't shoot us too badly.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, just Freya doing his or her thing. This stake of Marika here, but no grace yet. Such a dangerous castle with no safety railings on there. And there should be one more of those assholes, but was there a shortcut race here?
By my lord.
Yeah.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Probably not. This kind of looks like a sick jump shortcut somewhere, but I guess not. This kind of looks like a shortcut to my death. This man with huge aura. Oh! Looks so cool. No, please, sir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's nice that he blocks while he's in the like starting stance for his sword, like the diagonal stance. You heard the clang noise. Hey. Scooby-Doo, and I think now it would be time for Mesmer if I so desire. I think this is the last grace before that, yeah. But then the question is, where the fuck is Ansbach? Yes, I see he's there, but where? I guess I don't care too much, as I keep saying. So, it's Mesmer time. Time to die a billion times or get lucky and first try it. Look at this intimidating dark room. And also that summoning sign.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay then, let's go. Try it out the tier for now and just get reminded of his moves for a while. Also my Taker's cameo is useless currently. I just remembered I might want to put some flame resistance for this fight. Whoops. I'm still alive. Keep living with like 1 HP in this stream. A perfect build. Mesmer's flame. That's also something I have heard quite a bit. Just like, I am Alenia, blade of Miguel, and so on. And I have known no defeat. But yeah, let's put on some Flame Drake Talisman +2. I don't have the utmost one, which I might have been able to get already. Most likely, since it's so open world, but whatever. Yeah. With that, should be fine. Or not fine, but better. I'm not gonna summon horns and hey, literally, yeah, you came at great time. It's the second attempt at Mesmer. So I need to drink my flask. There we go. But yeah, I just have to keep getting reminded on when I actually have time to charge attack him after these combos instead of so long. But yeah, he's a really hard boss, but also one of my favorites and maybe one of the best fights in the DLC in that way. He doesn't seem like unfair, like some of the bosses might feel. Oh, too late. And also he's handsome, so that helps. I really like his cool moves as well. Whoops.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, definitely have to stay close to him. I'm pretty sure that helps. Since I feel like escaping from bosses or enemies and trying to heal that way is always like I might not have time for a heavy charge attacks. Might have to trust my faster kicks and punches instead. Ah, fuck, that was so delayed. I rolled like 2 weeks early. That one. Casually drink in front of him. Hurts my short legs. I'm kinda trying to force the phase 2, but I guess it will never happen.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Instead, I was embraced by Messmer's flame. But yeah, just take some time to get used to again, as usual. Not too stressed about it. Like the fire attacks are much lower than the non-fire attacks, so I have to keep that in mind as well. Jesus, it hurt. Terrible timing. Yet again, I leave with 1 HP. Maybe even 2. Not even close. I feel like my random jump attacks dodge his attacks now and then. Hey. so. There we go.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me. Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Kind of looks like Malenia. Yeah, also that was the last Shabriri grave, I guess. Power limiter Shabriri grave. So now he has unlocked his full powers in the snake form. And I believe it was his mother, Marika, that put the limiter on his head. I have no fucking clue about these snake attacks. They're so hard for me to read.
Lightless creature.
Whoops.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Big snake means big attacks. Always too early on the grab. Now we didn't live with 1 HP.
Mesmer's flame.
Instead we got Mesmer's flamed. Also yet again I appreciate the nearby grace. Too ready to kick him in the face, so didn't expect the grab. I thought I was outside Daria. Should have rolled back once more. Kinda hoping for a magical stacker there, but guess I'm out of luck.
Grace of gold shall be death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maybe I'm too used to staggering with the heavy weapons instead. And the last one is really delayed. Way too much snake action. Live by 1 HP again. Oh, I thought I could just run away lazily and outrange the grab, but nope. Ouch. Ah, fuck, too early on the last one.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
And maybe some amount of panic affected that as well. Jeez, that comes far.
Grace of gold shall be death.
Underestimated his range again, and once again, escaping from the boss is the worst idea if you want to heal. Ah, fuck, too early again. I think he might have hit me with 100% of his grab attempts. Really need to figure that out. Mesmer's flame. Mesmer's flame. Getting enough of Mesmer's flame. Stagger, please. Touch. Whoops! Wrong direction. So I rolled with the lock on too early, so it went towards Mesmer and not away from him. Trusting stagger. Trusting my 1 HP again. Jesus, that's often. No, the crab again! Ah, I was in jump kick anyway. I think he's cheating. No. Oh, yeah.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Trying to be really greedy with the charge attacks. We all know how that ends. Ah, fuck. Oh, nice, he missed. Just as planned. Fuck.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Me when I get embraced by Mesmer's flame. Can actually fall off the balcony, probably we can. Just thought when I jumped there. thought I was out of
the
range, but
embrace of
I guess Mesmer's spear is longer than you expect. Whoops. Fence there really didn't help.
Of Mesmer's flame.
Made me embrace Mesmer's flame. There we go, finally. Finally, Fase. Tried to greet the stagger, but nope. Oh, please, yes. Fuck your snakes. Faster every time. Ooh, and that move I usually dodge, but for some reason now I fail. Want to embrace Mesmer's flame. GG.
Marika, a curse upon thee.
Curse upon thee. Hooray! Yeah, cool fight, not too bad. And plenty of runes. Which we'll be wasting on endurance at this point. Oh, and the orange scent is here as well.
What crew would rob me? Am I so that vengeance was... Oh, mother. It seems vengeance... Where now? Where now?
Oh yeah, I guess since we didn't summon him to help us with Mesmer, he didn't get his revenge, so now he's fucked. But yeah, we came here for the Mesmer's kindling that we need to burn a certain tree to access a certain place. So I believe we could skip the whole east side of the DLC if we so desire and just head here instead. But that is not what I desire. Yes. If nothing else, I want to climb Dragon Mountain. That's one of the most important things. Yeah, since I think this is now a dead end, right? I think, maybe. Since the kindling is the thing here, so we have to head somewhere else next. And actually I'm not even sure, I don't even remember now that where you actually have to go from here to progress further. Like how do you enter this area? I know it's below there, that water side. I know there's a castle somewhere where you can jump from a cliffside or whatever and shit like that, but I don't remember the exact details. I guess the guidance of grace shows you this way, that you should go here or from here to here, so if nothing else that tells you the way, but how the fuck do you get there? I wonder, can you go from here through the ravine? Since there's so much verticality here, so most of the ways are kind of blocked because of cliff sides and whatever. Or was there some kind of elevator thing, maybe? I don't even remember. All I know is that this looks like one of the ways of all time. Oh, and I just remembered that I do need to go through Darklight catacombs that I visited earlier to access the spooky ass forest. The madness forest. I believe that's the thing. So some catacombs has the Inquisitor boss that brings you forward. Just don't remember exactly which one, but we'll see. No memory of Fog Rift catacombs. It kinda goes into the right way, but I wonder, can I go somewhere else up there before I commit to this catacomb? Oh, hello. I came down here. What if I go further into the fog and find a bear? And just loop around since I can see my map since these assholes are keeping me in combat. Okay. Now let's see, so west would be the direction to go from here if possible. But I believe that is not possible from here. Actually, oh yeah, this just takes you to the actual shadow from here. I was thinking that I would go from here and burn the tree, but I need to go here and burn the tree. I think. Yeah, how the fuck? What if I just do the catacombs and see if that works? I don't think it will, but we'll see. Okay. Grave Glow Ward 1. Jesus. Oh, it was faster than I thought. Magic bullshit. Oh, come on. How can these fuckers be so fast? Faster than me, a big fat guy sprinting in big fat armor. Oh yeah, this one was the guy that shot me earlier. Just gonna try and make my way through this hellhole as fast as possible. Heard an extra enemy on the side. I also heard that hammer hurting my ass, and now I'm stuck on the wall, trying to step my way out of there. Yet again, perfect amount of health to survive bullshit like that. My own hubris. Was this just for the flower? Probably so. Some extra loot, unfortunately, nothing else. This was the beginning room. Ran through here. Oh, this guy fell down. Around there, ignore this one. Probably a trap here on the sides. Surprise. Wonder, did the other torch go out when it got shot or something? Then I guess I'll run below that trap since extra loot was above the trap. Oh, was there an imp here? That seems to go below, so let's check this out first. thick. Yeah, this just loops back to the start. This was where the cannon imp was and the one who fell down. Hopefully we don't die from this drop. Jesus. Below we go. What's the point is, I think many dungeons, I guess the layouts they have just include these small ledges above these elevator bottoms here. Like it's feels like it's very common. Very common, but no loot. So glad I can just one hit them with the strong attack. 1, 2. Can't remember these guys being really sick with their spells. I think they shoot those fucking bullshit missiles that I think they bounce, maybe? Some shit like that. It's definitely way somewhere. First, fuck this guy. No, I think he blocked or something since he didn't die. Yeah, the hole on the floor probably goes to extra loot, and this one goes to the actual boss. I don't think I had to pull any kind of lever. Oh yeah, these guys are fucking sick. Which might not surprise you, since you might have heard me say that knights are cool at some point. Even though I prefer the holy knights instead of death knights and dark knights or whatever, but still. Oh fuck, this is cool. He heard me talking shit about death knights. Oh yeah, I just realized that I didn't even check, but I think he healed with the grab, maybe? That's the explanation I have for that HP, which was almost full. Okay. So don't get grabbed. That's how little attention I pay to the health bar, even though it's right in the middle of the screen in front of my face. Busier looking at his hands and legs. What the fuck was that? Oh. Jeez. I know you are cool, but I can't lose this battle. Unfortunately, I look like shit compared to him. Just a stupid fat horn knight. But hey, we get some this access, which also has this blink bolt ability that he used. Though, unfortunately, I don't remember it being too good. But yeah, fuck that extra loot. Then the next option is I don't remember that you would go from the castle. No. You can most likely. I'm just imagining it, probably, hopefully. I just know that you need the kindling for Mesmer to actually burn that one tree. Okay, it took 4 levels of endurance to get more stamina, I think. Unless I was hallucinating. Yes, my brain is running on something unusual currently. Yeah, this side that I didn't go to. I remembered there being an elevator, but then I didn't remember the elevator. But luckily I remembered that I didn't remember, and now I remembered. And wasn't there this fucked up enemies in here? Or is it somewhere else? I guess the bots are not fucked up, but some of the things that are meant to be inside them are pretty fucked up. And I believe we will see them here, yeah, these globes. These globby blobs. And I remember there being an important loot under me on the altar, or behind the altar there was something. Oh, hello, Kiloto. And yeah, we'd use U instead of Ü. But I guess you use it the same way. Either a U with umlaut or just Ü. Ü. I think isn't like a German and is it Turkish that used that kind of U with the umlauts? At least that those are the few languages I know that use it. I'm sure many others do as well. But yeah, if we go past this one, he's guarding the loot, or he or it, or whatever this is. So we don't want to sit in that blood bullshit on the ground. The important loot was... Oh yeah, this one of those irises. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if that Estonian uses those. Even though I've read and heard Estonian quite a lot, but... But I guess that's close enough, since we use the so-called Swedish O, which is the A with the round umlaut on it. And also A and Ö. And also, hey, thanks for the follow. Though, I don't think this... Is there any like a native Finnish word with the Swedish O? I don't think so. That's why it's called Swedish O, I guess. Since we use this funny O, O, I guess it's just a different kind of O. One thing being Åland, which being the part of Finland, Ahvenanmaa. I just realized I don't even know what is Ahvenanmaa or Åland in English. Southern small island part of Finland. But yeah, okay, yeah, this perfect. I thought the map looked like this, that it would head down here, so kind of makes sense. I see. And since if that's the O with the like a squiggly line on top, I think I'm more used to like being in like the like Spanish and languages like that. I see it more in there. I'm not a language expert though, so I probably haven't seen many different languages in the world or all the alphabet that they use. But still. Oh yeah, since Ahvenanmaa is like a land of the bass, kinda, the fish. The bass land. Or bassland. Oh yeah, this bridge has the fire dude at the end, and I just remembered that you can do this instead of run in panic without the horse, since that guy's gonna cast some bullshit fire rain here. And I kinda remember it being hard to avoid without the horse, and at first time I came through here I didn't know that you could use the horse. I didn't even try, since you are inside the Shadow Keep basically, but still not inside the Shadow Keep, so horses are actually allowed. Just. That's my number again. Just wishing for a stagger before I die, but I was a greedy fucker instead of running away and healing. But at least I got the death experience again. How unfortunate. Also how unfortunate that you have to use the small side door here because you're so small instead of the big door. But yeah, even though if kicking and punching with this weapon is awesome and cool, but I still miss my big weapons all the time. So I might grab some DLC big weapon at some point and use that instead. Big weapons for big boys. supposed to happen with my greed, but I kept fucking up, so. There we go. But if you have a big weapon, it's just easier to reach those targets, so. You're a bit stubby with this weapon. Oh no, so we could use this to, I think, does it boost anything? Increase intelligence, yeah. So we could be real smart with this hat. Where is it? Here. Yet another big hat for the collection. I think it's my traumatic experience with the boss gummy, what was the Gaius or whatever. I could change back to my different armor set. But I wonder what was I actually using. It was some kind of white robe. Maybe. I have no memory. But maybe with this color we can change the other colors as well, like this. And I guess we could wear, if we want to be red, use these rock hazards, but the problem is that you take even more damage while using these, so. A sick Drake Knight as well. With not so sick helmet. But yeah, I kinda like the earlier look that we had, but completely forgot which one was it. Since I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything heavy from here, most likely. Just trying to eyeball it. Maybe check something else instead as well. I like how this dirty chainmail gives you this pot belly, no matter your character size. Some fat chainmail. Maybe if I put the rest of the stuff I had, maybe that reminds me. And I had some kind of bracers on. Which were not the Elden Lord bracers, I think. Or these. Oh yeah, it was the Godskin Apostle stuff. I am pretty sure. But I had something different. Something different as my boots, though. we could wear our wives' clothes. But yeah, definitely not the noble one since it has that cloak, or this one which has this rainbow shag on our back. Huh, what the fuck was it? I guess I can always go back in the woods and whatever, but... So I'm pretty sure I eyeballed all of these light clothes and nothing looks like it fits. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe it was all just a dream. I kinda remember it. Maybe it was this one, after all. Kinda looks like it fits. Ah, fuck it. We'll go with this one. So now we have our huge ass helmet with the tablecloth on our back. Also, what the fuck is that on our face? I think it's just like stripes of blood, maybe? Or some shit like that. But yeah, I'm definitely going to regret using this. Using these armor things actually. Might want to put some heavier pants on, since I'm pretty sure there are some nicer looking pants in the heavier category as well. Maybe. Ah, fuck it. Hey, we get to the ancient ruins of Rau, which was our destination. Destination all along. Also, I remember getting really lost here in the first playthrough. Somehow a really confusing place, even though you're outside, instead of like a janky ass cramped castle. And I'm pretty sure this guy might have something for us. Just punches ass up. Hey, red spirit ash. So stronger mimic there. Or summons in general. Pretty sure we can jump down there safely. Or relatively safely. Oh shit! Fucker. But yeah, it's really hard for me to actually remember where the fuck do you go in here. Since yet again there's so much verticality here in between the different zones. Also, do I still have my horse raisins? Oh! Spinning scorpions. Fuck! It's too late with my raisins. Oh yeah, these guys fucking suck since they just keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning at you. if you fight them at the open hall where they actually come from, then oh shit. Then they have so much space that they always keep spinning out of your range. And you can never catch them. Or I guess you can. It's really hard. Please fuck off. Really stressed out currently, so give me some time. Stop spinning to win. There we go. Oh, he just fuck gave a warning with his stupid ass claws. Jesus fucking Christ. Such a stressful area. Yes, yes. Do we even have to ask, please summon the horse when I push the button to summon the horse? But yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, let's see. Yes, I know there's multiple elevators and other bullshit. And I see the grace there and the cross of Mikella, so we need to go even further down. And there are some trees and such that you can jank your way down there by jumping on them, but I don't remember exactly where they are. So instead let's jank our way down here. Though I can't remember this being dead end with these flies. But hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, it's just a like layer below. Just extra loot or some bullshit. Nope. We can go up from here, but I think this just takes us to the same place that we already were at, maybe. Or just for the talisman, I guess. I don't even remember what talisman that is. Or what does it do. Oh, and this actually goes kinda outside. Even though you can explore a lot in this game, I think that exploration is really stressful in this game because it's so easy to die and reset all your progress. Oh, nice, this guy. Speaking of being easy to die, also I wish that Dragonfly would die. Fuck off. Oops, too late. Kind of mentally distracting me that the fucking stupid ass dragonfly is still flying there. Even though it's really doing actually like nothing. It's enough to fuck me mentally. Also hit that full horse mode. And somehow they are friends with the Crucible Knights and not no friendly fire allowed. Yeah, fucking hammer time. But yeah, she's cool. I like how the helmet also had this hammerhead shark hammer on it. Just fit the team fully. Oh, come on. Hammer sure is doing hammer things. Fuck you, let's go greedy. Let's go stagger gambling and win. Hey, there we actually get her hammer, which is the Devonia's hammer, which is a colossal weapon. Yeah. At least 1,000 years of pain. But that's if we want to go strength fate, such an original build. That's one of the nice weapons that I would probably use. Sick ass holy, or I guess it's not holy, but holy enough hammer. Because I guess the crucible things are kinda holy adjacent. Oh, and we got where we were going. So we got more Scooby-Doo fragments and more cryptic messages. So they found the tree that we need to burn and they tell us where to find it. Another message. I believe this is the bridge where there's that barbecue man on the other side there. Who's gonna barbecue this whole bridge. So we take the chance and jump to the lower level and hopefully he barbecues the upper level instead. I don't exactly recall where to go. And also I think I want the map at some point. So let's mark it. Oops. Oh, is this sealed one? Oh, fuck. I believe there was... I think some of these you can just hit. And some of them have like a stack of rocks somewhere nearby, I'm pretty sure. But also, you can cheat and break them with the market shackle. And for some reason, yet again, that works. Same as breaking the one of those riding chariot. Ooh, fuck. Riding chariot things in one of those dungeons. Oh, hello. Not even sure where I'm jumping, but let's go somewhere. There was some kind of chest, which I kinda remembered. But I had no memory of the talisman, though. And I'm pretty sure that tower is the last spot for the light and dark sword. There should be an invisible bridge there. Oh, and this fuck-ass place with the rotten assholes. Oof. Does this go up or down? Okay, up. Kind of just now flailing around trying to find my way. So I don't want to run into these flying scorpion dragonfly things. It's pretty fucked up. Oh, and we get the flower special move for the crucible guys. was the elevator our way up after all? Horse go up. I kinda hate how at start they established that shiny pots might have these spirit ashes or scadutree fragments, but one of the earlier ones had a shiny pot but only had those tenders, I'm pretty sure. Just cheating ass lying pot. Also, no map allowed currently, so let's just blindly run into these. Oh fuck, these stupid ass shrimp dudes. So I'm gonna fuck up my horse, most likely. Rotted out of my asshole in here. So let's cheese this a bit. Is he dead? Oops. Whoops. No, what the fuck? Where's the fucking horse? Oh, I guess it was the elevator or something that was preventing the summon or whatever. Probably don't want to ride here. Hey! Now we can be an asshole. All by on our own with the same spell that they are using. And I think that's the DLC version, which is like the better, larger version compared to the original. And I'm pretty sure the boss was here around the corner. Yeah. These rot fuckers running around in here. Oh, and we get one more Scooby-Doo. And more for our spirit ash as well. But yeah, there's quite a lot to see in that zone, but you can skip most of it, I guess. Oh yeah, we have our fellow martial artist Dryleaf Dane here to help us. I guess we'll summon him. Just for the sake of being martial artist brothers. I wonder, did I actually get his... yeah, I get his hat, but not his clothes yet. They come later. Okay, let's fuck this one up. Romina, Saint of the Bud. There might be some rot involved in this fight. And also wife. Just slightly closer look. Oh, Jesus Christ. really strange design with this. It's kind of like centipede with the human stitched in middle. I don't want to stay in that. Nice butterfly flying action. I like the colors and the effects of the attacks, but personally maybe not the biggest fan of centipede design, but I'll take what I can get. Preventive. Good job, Dane. Nice dagger. Yeah, preventively remove the Scarlet Orb before it works. Oh, I think Dane is fucked now. A rod coming out of his ass for hours now. I might be fucked as well. Where are my staggers? See the invisible stagger bar reducing while she stays away. Oh, that's some shit. Ah! Luckily I don't have to see it. Swing my... Oh fuck! Swing fists around. I should give up on the charged heavies. Oops. And instead just light attack my way to potential victory. Fuck off. Last heal, I believe. Give up on charged heavies, I say, as I charged heavy more and more. Phew, barely. GG, thank you, Dane. I think I can eat some bacon. Kind of feels wrong to use these kind of special runes, but eh. we can reach this spooky tree that we are supposed to be burning down. And we could reach here before going to Mesmer and getting the means to actually burn it down. Burn the ceiling tree. And that was what was causing the shadowy thorns that were protecting that part of the city to appear, I guess. And now we are free to enter and chase after our kindly Michaela. Kindly Michelangelo. So shadows no more. And ta-da, we have a surprise city waiting for us. And maybe a boss at the very, 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 very top. And luckily we get this handy teleport to the city, so we don't have to figure out how to actually enter the place. Just make sure we touch the grace. Enir Ilim. And that special bird person was trying to ambush us and run, but when we turned around he kind of stopped. Realized we saw him. Of course, since he's bird, he shoots feathers, because why not? You can get the same spell for yourself, but I'm pretty sure it sucks ass. Unless they buffed it or fixed it at some point. Crazy architecture in here. Yeah, let's not continue Enir Ilim for now, at least. So I guess I could run through the place. Not yet. And I'm gonna have to figure out where was I. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Darklight Catacombs should lead us here on this special zone. So we would have to complete that. But also there's something else in here as well. And there was kind of like really crazy ways to go down, I believe. So let's see if Moore is still here. Hi.
Don't kind Nicholas, but together.
Together.
I don't. Our mother, she did not. Must we be?
Must we be sad forever? Remain sad forever.
Sad. Goodbye.
That's pretty sad.
Sad. Goodbye.
There is no hope, no happiness, only sadness.
Sad. Goodbye.
Then there was also the huge ass Dragon Mountain thing, whatever. Where the fuck was it? Since I got some grace near it. Ah, here, yes, I go on. I go on. My heart will I go on. Still having his moment here. Enjoying the pain. Because I'm pretty sure we get invaded like right here. Not by the birds, but man dragon. Half man, half dragon. There we go. Forces you to dismount your horse so you can't escape. Ancient dragon man. For some reason. Also he has a 6 sword that you can get as well. Also some sick dragon spells that he almost had a chance to use. Ancient dragon man has died, so no longer ancient. But yeah, we can fight him properly a bit later. And later being really soon, when we go into this pit of dragons. House of Dragon. I'm kind of feeling that might be a bit stronger than the first time I ever came here, since the Dragon Man wasn't too strong either. Gotten my share of Scooby-Doo fragments before I came here, so this is one of the ways that you go really early as well, so it kinda makes sense. Yeah, that's where we are headed, down there. Gonna wonder how dragon men know how to use a crossbow, but I guess they're using other weapons as well, so nothing special. And I kind of feel that I don't see undead dragons too often. Or like skeletal dragons. In fantasy that I consume. In video games and media or whatever. Any kind of media. Or undead. Maybe. By my greed. Though I still prefer living dragons over the dead dragons, but still. A dead dragon is cool now and then. Be brave, show no fear. That message should be at the start of the DLC. Or maybe even start at the whole game. No fear, never retreat, never surrender. Get Smithing Stone Force. And now the true dragon one. And he might be a bit tougher now as a boss instead of an invader, but hopefully we can handle his ass anyway. His weapon is handling our ass for sure. Oh! I kinda didn't expect that to happen. I think that's maybe he's using some breath attack, but I think it was just a dragon chomp. That's kinda cool. Just need to trust in my charge attacks. Maybe stagger him someday. Or maybe never. Jesus, he spams roll more than me. He might be... Oh yeah, he's like a PvP fight, so he's immune to actual stagger. Player rules. But yeah, Dragon Hunter's great katana, which is indeed a nice weapon if you want to hunt dragons. And also, I guess you can teleport back to the entrance if you so desire for some reason, but don't make that mistake. Keep going on. I don't know why they would bait you with the teleport like that. Also, I think I might as well actually keep my Great Rune at this point. Yeah, foot of the Jagged Peak. That kind of looks like the Jagged Peak. Spoilers, there will be lots of more dragons on the way. Aptly named Jagged Peak. Know what it is and where it is. Unlike his name and address. Storm out the breath. Fucking sick kick. Straight to the face. Yeah, even brought the dragon down with that, so didn't even need a steel chair. Now the fun part of the Drake fight. where the drake backs its ass into some kind of fucking wall or whatever. And refuses to fight fair. Double the monks, double the kicks, double the action, triple the excitement. But yeah, just as I said, just get your ass on a cliffside or whatever and just do some Drake shit. I wish the dragon did some kicks and punches as well, instead of this lame ass shit. Hey, we get some dragon scale flesh and a dragon heart, but most importantly we proved to a certain NPC that we are indeed capable anti-dragon fighter. And I kinda remember him appearing here somewhere. The Igon from earlier. Looking for a broken man. Since towards the east is the way forward, at least. Kind of wishing I would hear his moans somewhere. But I guess he'll come. Well, hopefully he won't come, but he'll also appear if we go forward. Also, there's a giant lightning ship in there. Well, if nothing else, we'll probably meet him at the top, but I really want to summon Igon for the fight that awaits us at the end, for his phenomenal voice acting, which is actually really great. I guess many people like it, me included. I like it so much that I try to use fancy words like phenomenal. I don't even know how to say. Phenomenal. But yeah, we're basically scaling up this Mount Doom here. And luckily someone left us some bursts of wind or whatever here, so we can horse our way upwards. But yeah, it's a really nice, like an atmospheric walking simulator zone with a few drakes here and there. Oh, then we get more stamina. Check one thing fast. I hear more drakes. Oh yeah, he comes after this fight, since there's double the drake and triple the action when we join. And after this fight, he should be really impressed with us. So let's lim our way here and actually put some flame fortification on. Even though it looks like it, I don't think our horse gets it. Wondering what's wrong with my kicks, but that was the one-handed moveset. And yet again, Drake ass to wall tactics. Protect your butthole. I guess it kind of makes sense since just punching and kicking. It might hurt a lot if he doesn't protect it. But yeah, the problem is that the other Drake is also fighting us at the same time. So there might be surprise flame breath out of nowhere. Oh shit, or surprise wing swipes. The other Drake is kind of passive, or at least not as aggressive as I would maybe hope. Oh shit, never mind, take my words back. Because I almost lost my mimic there since I went so far away from the actual zone where you can summon. Yeah, it's kind of worth it to obviously let the other one kill the other one and then finish off the winner. Become the true winner yourself instead of dragon dinner. Or if you have AoE, you can obviously hit both at the same time. I'm gonna try now to not fully commit until the other one is dead. So I can use his damage in my advantage and I don't have to actually kill the other one myself. Give some uppercuts to the chin meanwhile. Do it. Luckily they are not immune to their fires. It's not your own fire, it hurts. It's quite even. Holy shit. Maybe some horse racings for horse. The other one takes one more hit. Yet again, protect your butthole tactic there. Even from other dragons. Come on! Just fucking kill each other already. Yeah, thank you. If fighting video game dragons sucks this much already, I would hate to have been a knight back in the day and fight actual dragons. There we go. Someone is happy for us.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
I really like him. He's got full of emotion, and also since he's calling us Drake, fellow Drake warrior, let's suit up as a fellow Drake warrior. He's all fucked up. I think when you get his clothes, it tells you that they are fucked up, and that's why he looks like it. So, but for us, we can put on some proper Drake Knight armor and become this kind of thing. I guess we look more like a Dragon Knight or like an actual half man, half dragon instead of a dragon slaying knight, but still.
Drake warrior, dear friend. Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior, I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
So basically he's all fucked up, but he still wants to fight. Because he hates the Drake so much. When facing Baal the Dread, he summons Drake warrior Egon from his side.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged, summon me.
Summon my soul. Summon my dark soul. So now let's do some fun jumping. It won't take long to reach the actual peak. Peak of this mountain, an actual peak, as the fight is being really peak. It's also one of the coolest fights in DLC. And luckily it's not just another dragon fight like those generic ones, because that would suck ass. Then we have some Mount Doom climbing, just like in Ocarina of Time, Zelda. Oh, nice. Scooby-Doo fragments as well. We might be able to get one level before the fight, hopefully. Oh, there goes a skull with soul in it. And this fucker we will be running past. I don't like this fight, and also his lightning, I think it travels through the water. Yeah. So that kind of fucking sucks in this zone to fight against him. But you can fight him on the side as well, so that's fine. But anyway, these normal dragon fights suck ass every time, so this sucks even more. We'll show how capable Drake warrior we are by just running bravely away. Yeah, could be, since there's so many fucking dragons. Most of them don't have anything special going on for them either. Like Adula is really cool, like the Rannis magic dragon that summons the sword in his mouth, or her mouth, whatever, its mouth, and that's shit like that, the special magic abilities. But yeah, it's getting really perilous in here, climbing this dangerous mountain. Lots of dead dragons as well, or drakes. But yeah, this is basically just pure scenery and atmosphere. Apart from those few drakes. Kind of feels like you're really approaching something grand and dangerous. Like these slimes. Such grand and such dangerous. here we are at the peak. And I think we need 4. No, we need 3, but I'm just missing. I guess I can try with this amount of Scadu tree levels. But yeah, when we summon Icon at the beginning of the fight, we get the sick-ass dialogue from him. And also this arena looks fucking sick, and the boss looks sick, and everything looks sick. Choom. Big fat dragon. Such a cool guy that he gives us the props as well. True Drake Warrior and I, Egon. Whoops. But yeah, he's missing his legs and his wings are broken, so he's kind of gimped. But still, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Also, I keep trying to roll through that or step through that breath, but also I keep failing. A true Drake Warrior. I get fucked up all over. But yeah, I can see why Icon lost to this guy and got flown or thrown off the mountain. Also, I wonder if it's more lightning or fire damage that he does. So I think I have like 160,000 souls, but whatever. I'm gonna keep bothering to get them, so fuck them. Hail of Harpoons. Yeah, he's basically using a bow to support us. But yeah, I have lots to learn about his moveset. Since I know you can dodge everything reliably. It's just a skill issue currently. Sure can move with just one leg and no wings. Uh-oh. Time for some phase 2 action. Somehow gets energy wings, so I can fly again. Kinda reminds me of a Monster Hunter fight. Jesus! Okay. Otin sitten Robot Dragonin Armored Core. Robot Bale. They could rebuild him. They had technology. Too can become a dragon at home. Fuck, he's cool. But yeah, the problem is that he's so cool that I have no idea how to dodge most of his attacks. And I'm not prepared to the close range blasts that he does. Just trying to charge attack his stub leg. His balls. Just last heal. Not feeling too confident with this. And I keep forgetting that he leaves those explosion grounds after the hit, even though it's really obvious. And I wondered how Igon is still alive since I'm taking forever fighting him. Usually Igon dies in this fight. Easily. No! That was a second explosion! Close. Curse you, Bale. Voi hitto sun kanssa, Bayle. Himskatin Bayle. Sick nasty combos.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
What the fuck was that? Explosion comes a lot later than I think. It's now like when I try to dodge it, I keep early dodging it and still hitting it. You can hear Egon in agony. Igon in agony. Want to prepare for that at all. Basic ass charm. spam my Bloodhound step on the second one, but no. Oh, no, actually I have my flame fortification. From the earlier Drake. Hey, oh fuck, that's dirty. Yeah, indeed, curse you, Bailey. Fucking asshole. Hail of harpoons. Please, sir. Coward and just smash his tail instead of the face. I guess you get less dagger on other parts than the face, but at least I can hit the other parts. I think lock cover is sometimes your enemy in this fight. Yeah, but he can hit Dragonface with my sick jump kicks, at least. Like this. Yeah! Try to finish him off with a face kick. No, 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 no. Almost. Ah! Get fucked.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Fuck yeah. But they're sick timing with the jump kick stagger at the end. I guess it would have been cooler to use the crit hit as the finisher, but whatever. Yeah, really nice fight. $34,000 burners. Oh, yeah, I'm still missing all the maps and such. But you know, we should be able to go back to Aegon's corpse here at the mountain. So now he has fulfilled his destiny of defeating Bale. So he can finally die in peace. Just like this. I guess we could wear his set in honor of him. He's got all kind of mittens and whatever on the set. Cloth smells utterly foul. Only piece that smells is the ass flap. But I guess we actually need some proper boots to fight drakes. So we'll keep wearing the Drake Knight boots. Where was Icon's hat? Was here. Huh, kinda looks cool. Not the whole set with this, but the actual hat with the glowing eyes coming through as well. I just need some proper boots with the set. And maybe actually proper gloves as well. I guess now we're some kind of Drake hobo. With pots and pans and mittens on our set. And someone might call us Dragon Fist, since we have this one dragon claw for some reason. Normal claw on, or normal glove on the other one. Fuck yeah. Then let's see. Since I conquered the mountain, I know there's some other shit here as well. Namely the dragon altar. It was somewhere on a side path which I totally now forget where it actually was. But yeah, it would help if we had the map for this area. But I guess we have to head to the spooky forest for that, I'm pretty sure. So basically just go through the Darklight catacombs. Then we have to find Mariko's villa, which was it probably somewhere in here, maybe? Hard to tell since I can't see the map. And that map is also there. But yeah, probably can get down there from the Rauh ruins, since there's a billion paths in there where to go, where I didn't go, so. But yeah, I guess I'll leave that for next time. So it's been almost 5 hours and I still have something to do before tomorrow that I have to do today as well, even though there's 41 minutes of today left, but still before I go to sleep. But hey, thank you. It was fun again after a short break as usual. Nice to see some old and new names in the chat as well. Thank you for the sub and the follows and every kind of support you can muster, even just lurking and watching in silence. That is great as well. But yeah, we'll be ending here today. Got nice progress done. And with this progress made, it might be 1 or 2 more streams, most likely. Probably at least 2, I would say, for the DLC. Since there's some bosses that I want to actually do instead of just... I could go to the last boss right now and just run through the city that we opened earlier, that was covered in shadow. But I don't want to do that yet. Since there's the spooky forest and the boss in the spooky forest. And then some other miscellaneous things that I still haven't done, like the night at the night at the bottom of the sleepy hollow whatever thing and shit like that. Some spooky shit indeed. But yeah, the game turns into like a Metal Gear Solid whatever horror sneaking game for a moment in the forest. Unless you know what you're doing. Or you can run like madman in a panic as well. But yeah, spooky times next time most likely, and whatever other things that I mentioned. Or maybe something else than Elden Ring, as I keep saying. And then I stream Elden Ring again. But yeah, thank you for today and see you next time as well, hopefully. It is good night and goodbye.